Hey! Get music turned down, even though this music is kicking ass. I decided to go with an actual video mix today rather than just letting the radio station decide for me. So we'll see how that goes. But I like it a lot, it's good. Oh, I need to make my game dev goal. Let's do that. But right now is... what is this? What am I working on at the moment? I'm gonna get to MicroStream RPG stuff in a moment. But I want to figure this out real quick here. I was trying to figure this out last night, and I was having a problem. Hello, BBQ Kiwi. Canvas grab? I don't know. What's the proper term for it? Like, you know how when you're in like Photoshop or okay, so basically this. So when I'm in a canvas, like Photoshop does the same thing. If you hold the space bar, you get like this weird little hand icon, and you can click and you can drag the canvas around, right? Like that's what I want to do. I want to get it so that it does this, essentially. And I'm trying to figure out how to do that. And once I do that, I'll be happy with how this is going. But I want to get this done. My brain's being dumb. I'm sure it's real easy. I'm sure it's super easy to figure out. And for some reason, I'm just not figuring it out. So... basically, you're just moving it opposite, right? Like if I'm clicking and I move the mouse up, the camera moves the other direction, right? Let's think about this. So if I'm clicking and holding, and I'm moving my mouse to the left, then the canvas is going to the right. So essentially, it should be the opposite of what you're doing, right? It should just be the opposite of what you're doing. Let me see here. Set the X position of this to, because this isn't right then, current mouse. You'd basically be minusing that off of there. What if we... what if I did this? I think that's what I was thinking of last night, but I don't think this is gonna work. Let's see. Maybe it will work. Let's see. Well, it certainly moves the cursor there. But it's not actually moving the camera. Okay, interesting. Why does that not work? Oh, you know what? That's wrong. This should be hold X. And this one should be hold Y. Let's see here. Does that work now? Kind of. Why is it spazzy? Holy moly. Wow, okay, well, I mean, that's actually closer to what I want. But why is it spazzy? Oof. Alright, I gotta figure out what's going on with the camera. Center display at that. We don't do anything here. So we're only centering the camera. We're centering the camera at the end. Always at the end, and that's fine. Does it do the grab animation? It does. It's spazzy. Why is it spazzy? Like, it's mostly okay. Why is it doing that? Hi, Joey. I mean, it's mostly working. So it is mostly working. So that's pretty cool. But I don't understand why it's going double crazy. Crazy. You crazy, girl. Oh. I can't do it because it's so hard to do. Joey, did you have a good day today? The same cough, cold BS thing going for almost a week, so I'm kind of sick of it. Aw. Yeah, that's absolutely no fun. I hate getting a cold. I've kind of felt the same way a little bit, actually. Like, I've had this weird, like, almost tickle kind of thing, but it never has evolved into anything else, and it hasn't even been, like, a cough or anything either. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I've mentioned, I know I've mentioned it several times on the stream, but I don't know if you remember, but there's been times when I've said I've had like this persistent cough since like November of, not last year, but the year prior. I feel like that's gone away. I'm thinking about it. I think that's actually gone away. Nice. But aside from that, your poggers, I am happy for that, Joey. Happy that you poggers. I had arbets for lunch today. I had a salad. It was pretty good. Except they actually filled my salad with too much lettuce in there, and like when I put the dressing on and put the lid back on and tried to shake it all up, there wasn't any room for anything to move. There was plenty of chicken and bacon on there too, but there was just so much packed inside this bowl that I couldn't shake it. Lettuce. The Lettuce twins. Okay, so this is working. I just gotta figure out why the camera is going crazy. If I can figure this out, I'll be happy. I'll be done with this. Like, cause for the most part, it's working. You can go, and you can, but like it just starts jitter. The jitters are so bad. Why are there jitters? I don't understand why there's jitters. I just want to move the camera. I want to be able to do this. And obviously this shit's broken. People should not be able to see that stuff over there. Or this stuff down here. But the fact that I can do this now is nice. But there's something in here that's causing it to go crazy like this. Oh. Okay, I think what I need to do... When else are we moving? Can I just do this? Can I just do that? That's not gonna fix it, is it? Oh, nope, that did not fix it. You can only go so far over. Why isn't it letting me go in? It's only letting me go there. Is it because this is only halfway, isn't it? Hey, Molt, how's it going? Is that because this is... Why is it jittery? I don't understand why it's jittery. Okay, but that did not do it. And there's literally no other time when we're set in the camera position. Why are there two always events? Always center display at that. Doing well today? Good. I am so glad to hear that. Why do we have an always up here? Why do we have an always up here? Can I just get rid of this? I don't need that. I don't think that's gonna fix this though. Like that really shouldn't have anything to do with this. That's a weird thing. But we don't need that there, so. Wow, why is it jittery, man? Why is it jittery? It's working outside of the jittery camera. And that's what's really getting me. It's like, why? Because the only time it's moving the camera is here. Center display at... You know what? Here's what we do. Let's make this thing visible. Let's just make it visible so we can see it. So right there it is. Oh, you know what it is. This thing is still designed for... I think I know what it is. This thing is still designed... Hey, yeah, more Clickteam Fusion stuff. How you doing, Poyapan? I hope I pronounced the name right. Poy La Pan? Except my brain wanted to pronounce it like Spanish chicken, pollo. Pollo pan. How you doing today? So start of the frame, this is actually wrong. 270. What's our actual size of the 270 is fine for that. This should be what, 480? It should be 480. Four plus 4. Okay. That wasn't just it, was it? There's no way that's it. Nope, it's still jittery. Pollo pain. I think what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna make a little supplementary, insert a new event. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna go insert a new event that's gonna say multiple value space hold equals 1. Plus trying to think of what I want to do here. Plus position is lower than 480. Position. Set X coordinate to 480. And let's do the hold. We're gonna do greater than 0, but lower than 480 as well. Let's put those up there first, and then we're gonna do this. We're gonna go set. Is it the hold? Hold Y is. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Greater than that, and then lower than 270. I'm just kind of just doing stuff right now. We'll see what happens. You know what? We just fuck around and find out. That's what we do. That is literally what we do. We're going to position set Y coordinate to 270. I think. Will that work? Oh my goodness. You're not doing it. Look, you're still going over here in this area. I told you not to do that. I told you not to come over here. This little camera thing, you should not be here. You should not be able to go past this center point. Okay, no. See, that's not allowed. Why are you doing that? That's the whole point of these. Maybe this does need to be up here. I would think so. It shouldn't be allowed. It should not be allowed to be over in this top corner area at all. It shouldn't be up here. Shouldn't be. Yeah, see, minimum it should ever be. Like, look how far it has to go to get there. It shouldn't do that. Why are these not triggering? And this is what I figure. I feel like there's something else that is... There's something else that's moving it around and causing it to mess up. I don't know what it is. Let's start a frame. This is a position that... These are the things I just created. This is literally for any of that stuff. These are just direction things. And that's that. If I just... If I just get rid of these, does it work now? Okay, it works now. We're still getting the jitters. So weird. But that at least is working a little bit better how I want it to. Okay. And then the other thing I wanted to do was this right here. I'm basically going to slash them sprites. We haven't gotten to the slashing yet. We'll get there. X of that plus 420. Greater than position X coordinate plus 420. Right? Border right one, okay. Then we're going to do these. We're just going to set these to position X coordinate plus 420. Gonna be spriting them slashes in no time. You got it. Position X coordinate plus 420. Okay. Wait. Yeah, that makes sense. And we're gonna do the same thing here with this one. But this will be is greater than position of this, the Y coordinate plus 210. Or set that to position Y coordinate plus 210. Do the same thing for this over here. So that way, it shouldn't allow you to go way outside the camera borders like that. Like, that's as far as you can go. It's right there. Still don't understand why it's jittery. We'll worry about that in a bit. Well, actually, I should really worry about that now. Why is it jittery? I don't get it. It's frustrating me. There should be no reason. It should be placing the camera right where it should go. Always. How you doing today, Abdane? Did you have a good day? There's a person out there in the parking lot that has a car that's like strangely similar to yours, and I thought it was yours for a few days. And they even have like boxes in the back seat. I thought it was yours. Not a bad day. That's a pretty good day today too. I think it's funny because when I got to the store, I had this feeling that the district manager would be at the store today. I just had a feeling. I just felt it. that he was gonna be there. I was like, I haven't seen him in a long time. I feel like he's gonna be at the store today. And my coworker comes in and I was just like, I'm willing to bet you he's gonna be here today. I don't know why, I just feel like he's gonna be here today. And sure enough, not even 30 minutes later, he comes in the back door. I was like, I knew it, man. I knew it. We had a lot of good conversations and stuff though today. I just had a feeling. We can smell DM in the air. No, it's like, it's funny though, because like, I really like my DM. Like, he's a really good dude. Like, he's the reason why I'm sticking with the company. Yeah, he's a really good guy. Like, he's a super good guy. He tries really hard. Like, he's one of those guys. I've worked with DMs in the past who it's like, you get frustrated with them because it's like, you don't deserve this job. You're not really working that hard. You know, you just sit back and you just let everybody else do everything for you. What do you even do? Like, there's a couple times I've worked with people. I'm like, what do you literally do? Except for look at numbers and tell other people they need to be doing better. Like, that's all you do. But no, he puts in a lot of hard work. He's a really good dude. And he's not a pushover either. Like, he wants everybody to do well, but if you're fucking up, he'll tell you. I mean, he's gotten on my case a couple times before, so. But I respect the hell out of him. Yeah, I am. Oh, I think I am. I am. Wow. You picked up on that, huh? Oh my God. But no, even before that, my DM when I was at GameStop was the same way. Like, literally, the only thing that I knew that guy knew how to do was how to hold a conference call and make an email and then waste all of our time on the conference call reading the email off to us for an hour and asking us questions about the email that he sent to all of us that we all could read on our own time, but he wanted to make sure that we all read the email every week, every fucking week for an hour. That's all I knew that he knew how to do. He didn't know how to use the registers, that's for damn sure. He'd come in the store and try to like help out with customers and immediately, within like 10 seconds, need help every time. DM down here is a good dude, a tad too aggressive, I think. Some of them can be, definitely. I mean, definitely not out of the question at all. But yeah, it's really rare to get a good district manager. In fact, a lot of times it's hard to get a good manager and stuff in general. Like, the person that's above you at work it's usually hard to do. And I try my best to be a good manager a lot of times. Like, I don't want to be like a hard-ass manager. I want to be like a manager that makes people enjoy coming to work. I like having good conversations with people and stuff. You know, I like being chill. Obviously, I want to get my shit done. And I usually always express to people, I'm like, look, as long as you're getting your stuff done, I'm not a hard-ass. Like, I just want to make sure we're taking care of customers. We're making sure our duties and stuff are good. The store's getting cleaned. Outside of that, man, I mean, as long as you're doing your shit and keeping your shit up, I'm good. So I feel like I do an okay job being a manager, but there are just some people that, honestly, a bad manager can make it so you never want to really work at that place. That can be the make or break, in my opinion. Still love for our DM to go clean house in Indy. I'd beg for a transfer back to Indy just to watch the fireworks. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what he would find up there, if he'd find anything at this point in time, because they haven't had a DM up there except for the regional manager who was taking care of a lot of stuff up there for a long time. I don't know why they haven't hired a DM or anything yet. Maybe they're doing okay without it. I don't know. Ew. Yeah, I don't like it when they put somebody on blast in a conference call. I'm not a fan of that. Sorry, my leg is really itchy all of a sudden for some reason. Yeah, our DM will put you on blast if you need to be on blast. Like I said, he's done that to me a couple times. He's done that to Ebdane a couple times. We both been on the receiving end of it, and just like, yeah, you're right. Definitely does happen. All right, am I gonna figure out this jitter, or am I gonna just get frustrated and move on? Let's see here. He did it to you today. Yeah, and I mean, it's like, I understand where he's coming from, but at the same time, I hate this conversation. I hate this conversation so much because it's like, when you're slow like this, I don't know what else you can really do, except for the thing he's talked about, which is like, you know, take advantage of the situations and try to like have those conversations with every customer to try to get them to buy more. But at the same time, people, it's kind of like, stuff's hard right now, and inflation's hitting hard to a lot of people, and people aren't spending as much money. They're kind of coming in and buying what they need, and that's it. So, you know, I don't know how to increase business. It's hard. Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's like Ebdane said it exactly. You can't. It's a problem right now that they are frustrated with at the company, and they want to fix. Basically, all comes down to profits, but nobody really has any good explanations as to why. Hey, Parker, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Sorry, it's probably real late over there. It's like 12:30 almost over there. Oh, we dropping frames. That's awesome. Woo. I am trying to figure out a problem here in my program. I'm trying to make, like I was telling you earlier, I'm trying to make these, trying to make like a UI thing here, right? Where you can like, look, you can like adjust the, the window size and stuff like that for your canvas. You can do that. I've got these neat little things so you can go like, you know, you can change the mouse cursor. It goes to the sides of the screen and it changes to wherever you're going. So I've got that stuff all going here. That's a problem that'll get fixed. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, like I've got all these things, right? This is cool. But right now I'm trying to do this thing where like you can hold the space bar and you can grab, and you can move the camera around, and I don't know why it's being flickery like this. There's literally only one event that says when to set the camera. Well, there's one up here too, but this doesn't matter because it's at the beginning. Even if I delete that, I still get the flicker. I still get it. Somehow, and I don't know how it's happening, but for some reason, right here, center display at 0, from the camera position. But even then, sometimes, like you'll see the camera double up. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, so it doesn't really do it if you go here. If you're starting in the middle, it doesn't do it. If you're starting over here, okay. I think I'm understanding a little bit. If I start over here, I'm almost exactly the same amount apart from where this is to the second jittery line. Okay, we're making a little bit of progress. I am, but for some reason, so my event up here, and this is really weird because it's like, you can't just subtract from where the, actually, let me see something here. Let me see something, just for my own discovery purposes. What if I, alter value set current X to X mouse and current Y to Y mouse. What if, I want to see something here. Okay, so it does register. It does know that it is. Okay.
Hi, Gay.
Okay, so that does work. Hi, Exatron. How's it going? All right, so I don't need to do this then. I don't need to do. I can get rid of all this then. I think I can get rid of all this. Let's get rid of these things here.
Hi, gay.
And Donnie's here too. Let's see here. Does that work? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I think it's still gonna give me the jitters. Okay, it works. But I still get the jitters. Why am I getting the jitters? I don't understand why the jitters are here. It's something else is setting the camera and I don't know what's doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on MicroStream RPG, but I really wanted to just figure this out, but I don't think I'm gonna get it figured out. It's driving me crazy right now. So we're probably just gonna move over. But I do want to show you. Look, and like Parker too, you can see here. Actually, let me get rid of that thingy for the moment. Let's make this invisible. I don't want it visible to start. Get out of here. So I got my little maze gen working stuff. So you can put down a piece. You can put down another piece. I still want to figure out how to do this a little bit better. The cursor, I don't like the way the cursor looks right now. I wish it would be behind things, but also be in front of things and highlight things, like where it's at, if it's being obscured. But anyway, yeah, you can put down pieces and you can connect them. You could draw little lines of things. And it creates your whole system however you want to. You can just doodle. And if you don't like pieces, boop, boop, you can just delete pieces. You can just draw lines however you want to. And you can color things, fill things in, fill in the spots. So yeah, I'm working on this maze editor and it's been a lot more of a challenge than I thought it would be, but I've been enjoying it a lot. But yeah, you can delete stuff too, right in the middle. But that's what I'm saying, like right now I've got it so you could see the cursor when it's above pieces, but when I had it before, like if I make it as a multiply, it looks so much better. If I go like this, instead of a pin light, if we make it multiply, I think it is. No, it wasn't multiply, it was a heart. Linear light, was that it? No, it wasn't that one. It was, what was it? Vivid, no, soft light? Pin light. Pin light? No, because that's what it currently is. I can't remember what I had it as. I had it as something else. Like screen would be nice too, but you can, it's like, then you can't see the pieces at all behind it. It's really annoying. I don't know. I'm having a hard time figuring out how I'm going to do the cursor, but I will figure it out eventually. I just haven't figured it out yet. See, like some of these is just, it's too hard to see. And then if you're like on a piece, like now it's nice to see what you're doing, but you can't even see like that I've done anything behind it. If I make this thing live, we'll have to see. I surprisingly haven't, Exotron. I surprisingly haven't. I say surprisingly, and like that's not actually the case at all. I mean, so long as you can see it above, that's all I really care about. But yeah, so I'm very proud of that I got this all working. I actually got it working in far less events than I was thinking I was going to. I thought it was going to take a lot longer to get it working, but I actually managed to get it working pretty easily. So like we can, if you add it into Pac-Man Thursday and make that live, well, never been disappointed. But No, I definitely understand. There is one other thing I can do real quick before we go any further. I want to make it so that you can't place dots over is not overlapping one of these two. Okay, so you shouldn't be able to place dots on top of maze walls now. Okay, good. Can't place dots on top of maze walls. But I need to make it so the cursor turns red, kind of like it does here. Like if you're on top of maze walls, you can see how you can't place these things on here. I need to make it so that the dot cursor does the same thing. So it turns red when good boys and girls. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. So, yeah, that's what we got so far. Is this? But like I said, I need to make it so that I need to get like just an actual eraser and stuff. We'll worry about that later. I'm not too concerned about it right now. I just want to make sure that it's working properly and everything for now. Look at this weird ass shit. And we can go like, get rid of that one. I don't like that. Let's put this dot over here. Put that here. It's kind of fun to just play around with this stuff, honestly. You know? Like, eventually it will actually be a full-on maze editor. But for right now, it's this. It's something. It's something. But we'll get there. But yeah, it's okay for now. It's got a lot of work to do. But I wanted to like show that off a little bit because it's neat and I'm very happy with it. Parker, have you seen my MicroStream RPG? I can't remember if you had seen it or not yet. I think you've been here when we've been working on it. We're gonna be working on some new stuff tonight. I want to make the little slashing animations and stuff. So I want to make new animations for when the player attacks. I think I'm gonna leave that one to the big sword. I'm gonna change up that one to be something else. All right, Donnie, drive safe. We're gonna be making some new attack animations for both the hero and the enemy. We got enemy stuff here, and I kind of want to make a new character sprite, a new hero sprite, like a random one that people can get. So, never made an editor that is supposed to be used by other people. Yeah, that's kind of what it is I want to be able to make this so other people can use it. Did you see my UI that I made for this? I'm really happy with it. I'm happy with how it turned out. Like you can hit the escape button and it'll pull up your main menu. But you can also hover the mouse up here and it'll bring up this little thing. You can click on the little wrench icon to bring up this stuff here. You can get rid of it that same way. You can actually click on this to make it minimized or maximized. And then in the main menu, you can choose the window size, however you want it to be for your game. And then you can do this stuff too. Scroll the mouse, and it's the same affecting no matter what size it is and stuff. We got the game volume. And then I've got my little quit menu, which you can select yes or no to quit. If you do quit, it has a little moment pause before it actually quits. So it's simplistic. Like the the menu stuff is very simplistic. It's all, of course, 2 colors, but I really like it. And everything can be done by the controllers too, or keyboard. You don't have to use the mouse at all. You can do everything by keyboard. Except for full screen. I don't have the ability to go full screen. But if somebody doesn't have a mouse on their... Somebody doesn't have a mouse, then I don't know what to tell them. You know? I don't know what to tell you. You shouldn't be streaming if you don't have a mouse, I guess. Maybe? I mean, the gatekeeping? I don't know. Bosk the Gatekeeper. What should we work on first? Should we do... The used by the people is the hard part. I've seen users break things in spectacular ways, and it's usually the smart users trying to be clever. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly, and the nice thing is, especially for Pac-Man 37, is that I have a decent little community of people that all enjoy helping and testing and stuff out. So usually they find things. If something is breakable, they usually find something pretty quick. I'm honestly, admittedly, not the best at testing my own stuff sometimes. I test it for the functions that I want it, how I want it to work. But I'm not always great about testing it for things in ways I don't want it to work. So, let's make a new little slashing animation. I'm actually gonna move this stuff over here. What is this? Speed 90? Okay. 90, not 00. Okay. So this one I don't want to be this big. I want it to be... Is that Molly? Molly's here! Molly! Hello! Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. How's your day been? Heyo. Heyo. Is that a Borderlands reference? Do I smell a Borderlands reference? All right, this is 9 frames of animation. It's been pretty good today. It's been pretty good. Nothing spectacular, but it's been pretty good. You know what? I'm just gonna delete all these. I don't... Well, how far down does this go? I did software testing for a while and have gotten out of the habit of thoroughly testing stuff. Deadlines mean I have to let the QA folks poke. Yeah. Not a Borderlands reference, but it can be if you want. I don't know if you ever played Borderlands 2, but in Borderlands 2 there was this one dude who you would go over and talk to him, and he would just always go, "Hey-o!" And that's all he would say. It was really stupid. But for some reason, like a bunch of people on the internet were saying that, but never played it. Oh my god, Borderlands 2 is wonderful. It's such a good game. It's a really, really good game. I love Borderlands 2. We're gonna make this one be a little bit, instead of being a sweeping kind of motion, like with a bigger sword, I want it to be kind of sweeping and stuff, like a I'm sure that's how swords are swung, you know, in very tight capacities where a computer monitor and everything is in front of you. But for a little one, sup sucker if you want them with the Borderlands reference. But this one we're gonna make. Did I do these with the white first? I think I did these with the white first, didn't I? I think I did. We're gonna make this one a little bit more just... I want this one to be a little bit more straight-laced. We're not gonna make this one as wild as the other one. Yeah, Molt. Yeah, Molt. Gosh. Who's more important, me or porn? Obviously porn. I mean, you do you, boo-boo, okay? You do whatever. Johnny sins. You do what you need to do, okay? I'm no judgment. Me. I'm gonna make another one that's even smaller up here. We're gonna make like a little tiny bean, right? Just a little bean up here. I should make it a little bit plumper, actually. Maybe, I don't know. Does that work? I don't know if I like that. Oh, 1,000 years dungeon for you all. Oh my gosh, Aaron just made the cup explode.
What's this? Boss Kais, 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 Boss Kais.
Aaron, thank you for the 8 months. Aaron dunked on that. Aaron got the dunk. Aaron got that donkey. Ew. I don't know if he got a donkey or not, but I'm a little mad at myself for even saying those words. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I think I want this to actually have a little bit more of a gap in here too, like the last one did, you know? Aaron, thank you so much. How you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Everybody's been talking about how their day's been going and stuff, and I am curious. Hopefully that everybody is doing well. Oh my god. I'm gonna move this over one. Boop, just like that. Except I still want it smaller, man. No, it's too much now. Maybe go that way. Hi, Ern. Hey, Aaron. Oh no. You can't ever think of. I think I'm actually gonna move this up. Like that. And then move this one there. Almost like exactly the same. Orbs. The orbs. Oh my gosh, Aaron just got a 500. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. We love that. Oop, I didn't want to do that. Punch Aaron in 500. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, violence. Did you hear that, Aaron? Did you hear him? Did you hear those words?
It doesn't matter if they hear those words. Can they see this pizza?
The pizza, no, but they can now. We're having a deep dish. Almost like we're having a baby. We're having a deep dish.
Oh, I was gonna make a joke related to my ass, but okay.
Oh. It's always
Actually,
got,
that's still.
it's still pretty okay, yeah.
They both.
Linux being violent? What else is new? Wow, Mole!
The bruises you're gonna find in the morning, though.
Well, it's not me, so. This time!
I swear to fuck.
First thing I see upon loading in is Boss flexing his pizzas again. Hey, Garrett!
I literally made that joke earlier in my stream.
Did you?
About you beating me up.
We're so horrible to each other, but not really.
He beats me up with farts, guys.
I do beat him up with farts. That's actually very true.
It's very true.
That's fairly true.
But I'm
with
I'm the fart wizard, though. Apparently.
so Ebdane, yeah. If you go to Walmart, let me see that box again. Quick.
Let me.
Why are you taking the pizza? You gotta warm up the oven.
Put it on the thing.
Oh, so this is Geno's East of Chicago. This pizza we actually found at Walmart, and it's a good size. It's like this big. By yourself, it's a lot of pizza. Like for him and I, like half a pizza is enough.
It's 2 pounds of pizza.
It's 2 pounds of pizza.
For like 7 something.
Yeah, that's the best part. We found them at Walmart, $7. I think it was like $6.48, $6.98, something like that. Ridiculously cheap for a frozen pizza. And you can make it in a fast way, like you can do like a thaw thing and then put it in there, but you can also just bake it in your oven for 40 minutes like you would like a normal one. And the last one we had was fantastic.
So good.
It was really good.
Very
So we're definitely going to be going back and buying more because that's amazing. It's the meat pies. Geno's, oh no, I need it.
under the sauce.
It's under the sauce. Our stream lore of Bosk X Linux has become a whirlwind of violence and gaseous occurrences. Yeah. Just like a sun. The flame of... Where's the cheese? Where is the cheese? It's under the sauce. Alright, we're gonna move this just a little bit more forward. Tiny little bit. I just want this to basically be like... I want this to be really minuscule at this point in time. We're just gonna do that, I think. I'm gonna leave a couple of these little bits out here. It's fine. Like that. You know what? I'm gonna leave that one for the next frame. I think I want this next one to... This one here. Y'all are next. It is. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there, Exatron, but I love it. Like, it's so good. It's just... Is Tony here? Tony's not here, is he? Blaze? Blaze isn't here, because he would make fun of me for saying, so good! Every time I do. I need to get a recording of him saying it like he does, and then I'll use that as like a sound effect whenever somebody like types in so good. Yo, I'd straight up eat a quiche pizza, right? Like, what's wrong with that? Like, what's wrong with a quiche pizza? Ain't nothing wrong with quiche pizza. All my homies love quiche pizza. Does Phoenix write music? So good. Yeah, I know. Like he made fun of me for the longest time. I didn't even realize it was a thing that I said a lot of until he mentioned it. I never even realized it was a thing that I said excessively until Blaze like pointed it out. You know, like somebody points out that you say something a lot, and it's just like. Blaze makes fun of you.
Why?
Because you're gay?
Well, besides that, non-homophobic reasons.
Okay.
I go, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah, you do that.
I do that a lot. I do that a hell of a lot.
Yeah, he's real good at making fun of people. Will it please do?
Kid don't have a mirror in his house, that's why.
Oh!
What's wrong with you? Did you not have any windows?
Your house doesn't have any windows!
You have Santa?
Blaze up to Mario Kart streaming shenanigans right now. Oh, that's right! He was planning on streaming Mario Kart tonight. He's doing his reverse courses, right? I think is what he's doing. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. No, I want to take this one and move it. He's kind of just having some fun with that stuff that he got, which is pretty cool. This is going to be really hard, I just realized. Oh, no. Not that hard, but it's annoying. All right. So we're gonna outline these. We're gonna outline our splash animations, and then I'm going to make it so that certain weapons have different slash animations, because right now all of the weapons have the same animation, and I don't like that. And you know what? This will be a lot easier. Let's just do this. Oop. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's one of the sucky things about streaming and having friends that stream, is that it's like you want to support your friends who stream, but sometimes they're streaming at the same time you're streaming, and it's like, no, I can't support you right now because I am also doing the thing. So yeah, 'tis the way it will be sometimes. But yes, if you don't follow him, I would highly recommend giving Blaze, our good buddy Blaze, a good old follow. I have known Blaze for so damn long. He's actually the guy who hired me in at GameStop. He was my manager at GameStop, and we became like pretty good friends and everything, and we hung out a lot. We've done a lot of stuff. Like, Blaze and I have done a lot of things. We made a little YouTube channel together, which we had fun making for a while, but, you know, it never really went anywhere. But that's partially because of me at the time. Like, my computer could not really handle doing video editing and stuff. And so it was really hard to do. Evenly matched, let's go! Hey, Blaze, what are you doing here? I thought you were streaming. You're supposed to be streaming. I had so much fun making the evenly matched stuff, though. Like, making the videos and everything was so fun. And I'm glad that it feels like it gave you kind of an inspirational push to start your own channel up and everything, because your videos are awesome now. But yeah, like back then my computer just couldn't handle, my computer just could, like, literally rendering a 10 or 15 minute long video back then took my poor computer 8 hours to do. It was so bad. Like, it was like 4 to 8 hours to render this tiny ass video. Oh, I could not. My computer was not equipped for that. And it was terrible. So it like ate up all. I couldn't do anything else during that period. Like, if I was doing anything else, it would fuck it all up. So it was kind of like, ugh, I didn't want to do it. But I really enjoyed, you know, the video content when it was done. So good. I was saying, I don't know if you heard it earlier. I need to get a voice sample. I need to like go on Discord with you, and I need to get you saying that, and then I will make it as a thing. Like when somebody types in Blaze it or so good, it will it'll say that out loud. I think that'd be fun. My previous computer was so old and cruddy, watching videos would make it. Oh my god. All right. So where's our weapon attack animation? I don't know where I put it. Ooh, pardon. Is it all the way at the end? No. Surely. Player attack animation is all the way over here. Wow. Is this where we're creating it? Create that there. Okay. I don't... Okay, but yeah, but it'd be funnier if you said it, because me saying it, it's just normal. All right, when do we... You over-exaggerate it hardcore, and you know you do. I want to build a new PC with prices becoming sane again. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Prices are crazy. All right, so... Player attack anim. How about we do... let's see here. We're going to insert a new event that's gonna say animation, which animation is playing, stopped is playing, plus let's see here. For our weapon, we got the big sword is that direction. Okay. So we're gonna do a new condition, direction equals that direction, plus negate, and this should be, this thingy is not facing that direction. And we are going to, you know what, I could just do this an easier way. We're gonna go direction, select direction to be current direction value. That's a lot easier. But we are gonna do this. I just recorded myself saying it on my stream, so I got you on the sound bite. Alright, so if we play this here now. That looks good. I feel like I need to make it a little smaller, actually. It's too... I think it's too big. It's supposed to be a smaller weapon. It shouldn't be that. But you know what? I'm going to save this just in case. Because... just in case I want to use it for anything else. So I'm going to save it. But I think I am going to shorten this up a little bit. Yes. Meta Knight! I mean, you could switch that animation with the other slash animation you have. Oh, I know, but I want to make individual ones for every weapon. And I think this one actually is just it's just a little too big for being a smaller sword like this. It needs to not be like that. So we're just gonna, it's cool. We're just gonna shrink things up a little bit. Man, this is just nothing but a compilation of Kirby Superstar music. I fucking love it. All right, that should work. Let's see this now. Gerbilation music. It really was. Oh, no, he's got the big sword. Or he's got the big axe. No, I need you to have the small one. There we go. That looks good. That looks pretty good. I might actually, strange as it sounds, I might move each one of these down just a little bit. Hi, Aaron. I think these would look just better a little bit moved. It's not even, I'm not even extending it. I'm just moving it down a couple pixels. All right. I think the Fox's buckler is perfect for that. I know, the little tiny shield he's got. It's good. I'm really gonna spend all night on a ball. I did. I spent all night on that ball. There we go. That looks a little bit more in the center. I tried to make it look like a little paw as well, like on the buckler. I tried to make it look like a little paw on there. Actually, I think I made it so I can just hit Q twice. I did. Okay, cool. So neat. We got that slash attack. So that means if we go to, okay. And you'll notice every weapon has a unique sound to it. Come on, give me the big sword. I love the sound of the big sword. It makes me happy. And the axe is pretty good too. Thick slash. So I want to make the slashing animation for the axe next. The axe is gonna be, I want it to be kind of like a chunky thing that's kind of like pointed almost, like an angle that's like kind of pointed like this, almost with little things coming out, with one coming out of the middle. It's hard to do. Yeah, I made every one of them different, and not only that, if you listen closely, they're all different, as well as the critical noises being different too. if I'll do a crit. Like that. The crit noise for that one's different. Than the crit noise for this. Come on. Come on. Come on! I know you can do it. I'm gonna beat this rat up forever. Yeah, there's the... I like the sounds for this weapon the best so far. It's my favorite. But for some reason it does not want to crit at all. It's so good. That one's really good. It's like actually my favorite. I like how I have 4 INI files over here. Oh no. Anyway, let's make our big slashy axe animation. I might actually... Hang on, let me see something here. I'm actually going to reduce the speed on this just a bit. I want to see something. I want to see if it matches the sound effect a little bit better now. Oh, it was right there. Let me... What? Pizza time. Oh yeah, girl, getting that pizza in that oven. Salty little fat mouth.
Remember hotel soap?
Hotel soap.
You're so kind of a little. Never get dirty and stinky. So fucking what? And he loves to eat cocaine. Because cocaine is vitamins for hotel soap.
Can you go away? It's perfectly little perfume balls.
Why does the hotel man have no pants?
I completely forgot about that shit. I forgot all about hotel soap. Wasn't he the one? Wasn't that the one that was like, that was the guy that was everything's fucking wonderful? Wasn't that him?
It's the same thing.
Same little thing.
No.
No, I'm pretty sure that was hotel. But that was the old man that was saying that, right?
Yeah,
the old man.
So nice to me. I'm just like, use it as a new follower alert. Or it's like, a new subscriber alert. It's just like, men love big hair, and a badge, and boots, you know? He's like, in a Segway. And he goes, and then you turn yourself in because you're a child prostitute!
I don't remember that much at all, either. All I remember is the last one where he goes off about the Hudson Hawk and some corn and a frisbee. That's the one I remember the most.
I still like the whole second one where it was like, you know, like, should you be sucking kite string out of your mom's utility belt?
That one's just a lot of random stuff. It's so random.
Like, hey, my dog is kind of belly cakes full of milk.
Yeah, the milk. Alright, so let's make our third one here. He also helped make the Bravest Warriors. I think he was just the voice in that, wasn't he? I don't think he actually did. I could be wrong, though. Alright, so we're gonna make... let's just get rid of this. We want this one to be a big slash animation, so this one's gonna be fine. We're gonna start this out kind of smaller up in the corner. I'm gonna make it something like this. We can make it kind of like... think it was some of both. Okay, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna make this a little bit bigger. We don't need this to move real fast because this is gonna be our axe animation. Axes are big and hefty and chunky. I want it to be kind of like an arrow, but I also kind of want to have like some little flickers of other things coming off, you know? I might make another animation in here in between, actually. Let's see, we're gonna go... Let's make this first one, actually. Small. We're gonna make this one like I'll just do that. That's fine. This one here we're gonna make a little bit bigger. Need that to be real big. Let's make this actually stand out like that. I know it looks weird right now. I think it'll look better once I get it off. Alright, we're gonna make this next one even bigger and chunkier. It needs to be a thick swipe since it's a big old chunk and hefty axe, right? Chunky axe. What kind of soup you want? Chunky! It reminded me of my grandmother's complaint about soup when she finally had to go to assist it. Oh no, did she complain about the soup over there and stuff? Was it not up to her standards? I think this actually needs to be moved over this way, right? She didn't like it. She wanted something she could sink her teeth into. Soup? Soup? soup. She wanted to sink her teeth into some soup. She wants a stew. She don't want no soup. I need a stew. Not that flaming hot shit. Oh. Stew works for that. Yeah, stew is pretty good. Stewy. Oh, it's really cold. Ah. Oh, it's hit my teeth. Anything that wasn't mostly liquid. Yeah. I mean, it depends. I feel like every soup has a little something in it, you know, but making pretty good progress on this here. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I should just gone pee when I was gonna drink. But I'll be right back. Let me put the BR buzz on. Be right back. Set a timer for the pizza. No, what happened? I remember this, David. I don't know. Where they be more features, you know? Yeah, I know. Some soups are really just broth and a little extra. Chicken noodle soup is so good though. I love chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodles. Who doesn't love chicken noodles? All right. Let's make our next frame. I make a good chicken meatball soup. Wait. Chicken meatballs. You make meatballs in you make chicken meatballs? I mean, I guess it's possible, but you always think of like meatballs, you always think of like beef or sausage. Egg drop soup is so good. I love egg drop soup. It's so fucking good. Meatballs made with chicken. All right, Extron. I see you there. I need to get rid of some of these things. Needs to be a little... No, that's fine. We'll leave it like that. But what I want this one to do is I want this one to be like really... almost like curved lines, you know, like these. Meatballs are pretty good on their own too. Probably also make meatballs from various fish. Fish balls. Fish balls are a thing, I think. I mean, isn't that what fish sticks are technically? Instead of like fish meatballs, they're fish meat logs. Like, I know that that's not. I know that fish don't grow in fish stick shape, so it's kind of like Burger King's onion rings. You know, it's like I love Burger King's onion rings, but they're literally not an onion ring. They're literally just mashed up onion formed into a ring shape and then deep fried. That's basically what crab cakes are. Yeah, exactly. Like, I love Burger King's onion rings, but they're not an onion ring. There's not a solid fucking onion inside those things, and they're all the exact same shape and size. Like, come on. No. That's mashed up shit. That's onion rings for babies. Those are baby onion rings. It's baby food, deep fried. Burger King onion rings are lies. They are super big lies. They are not. I mean, the only thing. They're technically not a lie, because they are onion and they are in a ring shape, but they're not a solid onion ring. Despite that, I still love them, and I still love them to dip them in the zesty sauce. Frick, the zesty sauce is so good. I love the zesty sauce. I'm weak to that zesty sauce. Okay, I'm just telling you right now. I hate it. I hate that I love that zesty sauce so much, but it that shit does not agree with me very well. The zesty sauce is more the reason to get the Burger King onion rings. Thank you. Exactly. It really is. It really is. The zesty sauce is the reason. Whoops. I don't like that. Don't like that either. Okay, Garrett. I'm a mechanism for consuming the sauce. Seems like it'd be more efficient to just drink the zesty. No, they gotta have something to go with them, okay? The zesty sauce is good, but no. Extron, The zesty sauce is not that good. I am not gonna just drink straight up zesty sauce, okay? That's not happening. That's illegal, okay? That right there is... no. I think these actually need to be in more. How's this look? Looks messy. I think if we're gonna do these little bits, they need to be moved out more. Like that, I think. It can't, anything's drinkable if you want it to be, Molt. Okay? That's why there's a channel, Will It Blend? BK Zesty sauce is one of the few fast food sauces I will keep extras of for use in our homemade meals. McD's sweet and sour. Oh, McD's sweet and sour sauce is so damn good. Why is it so good? Like, fuck, it's so good. The Wendy's has a sweet and sour sauce too, but I don't like it as much as McDonald's. McDonald's sweet and sour sauce is so fucking good. It's so good. See, there, Blaze, I'm saying it. I'm saying this so good. Secret ingredient is drugs. Shh, don't tell nobody. They also had, and as much as I hate to say it, as much as I hate it, because I don't ever want to go there, okay? But Chick-fil-A's sweet and spicy sriracha sauce, I hate it. It's so good. I hate that it's so good because I don't even want a meal. I don't even want a meal at Chick-fil-A. All I want is a big, large order of waffle fries and sweet and spicy sriracha. That's all I want. I want the waffle fries and I want to dip them in the sweet and spicy sriracha. And that's all I want to do. I just want to eat that. That's my whole meal. Just potatoes and sriracha sauce, okay? I'm so mad that a company that makes, like, the chicken sandwiches are okay. That stuff's fine. It's not my favorite, but it's okay. But, like, I'm mad that a company that makes waffle fries that are that good and that perfectly salted and has sauce that's so good has to be so homophobic. Why? Why? Homophobic. Get out of here. I'm gonna look that up right now. Can you... what is it? Chick-fil-A... Fill-A... sweet and spicy sriracha sauce. Okay, hang on. You can get a tub of it? Oh my god, you guys. You can get a tub of the sweet and spicy sriracha sauce. How much is it? One tub. What is... can you actually get a tub of it? currently unavailable. An 8-ounce tub. Man. Yeah, I don't like Chick-fil-A. I don't eat there, but this shit is fucking good. No thanks. I don't want a wheel. Oh, I have to buy their book to get it. Okay, I was like, their sauce is more than a 4th cup water and a tablespoon of cornstarch. Come on. Anyway. No, I'm sure it's not that hard. I'm sure that duplicating that recipe is not that hard. I gotta start wrapping this animation up. I'm gonna make it so this one like hits the ground essentially and stops. We're gonna make it so this one doesn't really like swipe because I want this to look more like the axe goes and hits the ground just and like I'm gonna probably make it like bounce a bit. So we've got 3 frames of animation left, 7, 8, and 9. I'm trying to keep all these within 9 frames of animation. So I'm gonna go like here. Although this could be almost effective for like a hammer too, you know? It needs to be closer to the middle, I think. It needs to be in here a little bit more. Same thing with this, I think. What's that reminded me of? Okay, unce music. I don't know if I like this, hang on. I don't think I like these at all being here. I'm gonna try to just get rid of this stuff. Let's put we'll put a couple little trails and stuff in here. They need to be moved over a little bit. Axe with combo smashing, slashing. I know, right? Well, I mean, I feel like with an axe, it's heavy, you know, especially this thing is a chunky boy. I'm just gonna make this, I'm gonna actually move this up a frame here so I keep where I've got. NVIDIA! Get out of here. I'm gonna make this next one, put this back down again, and we're just gonna make this like a little thing in here. Get rid of this. So it should go like... I think this actually needs to move down one. Okay. That looks good though. I think this will look good once I get it all outlined and everything. This one's going to be a little bit more work to outline. Not much though. We'll get there. That is the nice thing about making a game that's entirely black and white, you know? Is that the aesthetics of it are pretty easy to work with. But it also is a challenge at the same time, so it's not like it's all just a breeze. I think a few years ago I was just given a sandwich from there, but otherwise the last time I had any of the food was decades ago. Yeah, like, there was a Chick-fil-A that was by my work, and here's one thing that I do actually find is pretty standout about my work. They remembered this. They give a birthday gift card every year on your birthday at the company to a place where you can go get food, you know, they basically buy you lunch. But they give you a gift card for a place, and their default was Chick-fil-A. They would always give you a Chick-fil-A gift card when it was your birthday. And I one year said, yeah, I'm not a big fan of Chick-fil-A. You know, is there any way I could get a gift card for somewhere else? And they did that year. And then this year, when it was my birthday, they gave me a gift card to Subway instead, which I thought was really cool. That they actually remembered. I was very happy about that. I mean, it's one thing to spend my own money at Chick-fil-A, but if somebody else gives me money to Chick-fil-A, I can't really be like, I mean, I could just not go, but they've obviously already bought the gift card. So, I mean, it's like, all right, well, I mean, it's free food. So, I don't know. It's really weird because I can't blame the employees who work at Chick-fil-A for their owner's shitty behavior and shit like that. I mean, granted, at this point in time, you kind of know what's going on about something like that. Most people should be at least a little informed about that kind of stuff, but maybe they aren't. I don't know. Maybe they are not informed about stuff like that. They don't think there's anything wrong. They're just like, well, Chick-fil-A has great food. I love their food. They're so good. So I don't know. Who knows? But at the same time, you know, people gotta work and put food on the table, and maybe they don't know about it. You'd be surprised how much people don't know about sometimes. You think that stuff's common knowledge, but sometimes you live in a bubble and you don't realize it. Or maybe it's just a really big bubble and most people know about it, but there are still some people that just don't know about it. You know? So it can happen sometimes. Alright. I'm going to be upset if I put this out here and I don't like the way it looks, because I feel like I did a pretty good job on this. I like it so far. And like I said, I'm going to be sad if I go and go to see it in action. I'm like, ew. That looks horrible. So I'll ignore all the problems, yeah. It doesn't affect me, so I don't think it's a problem. There's also that, you know. There's a lot of people out in this world that definitely are very much so in that category where it doesn't directly affect me, so my rights aren't being threatened in the future or anything, so why should I give a care? It tastes good, and I'm not willing to give up food that tastes good. Which is really weird. It's like going back to like the whole high blood sugar thing. Like, it's so funny when I was in the doctor's office, and before the specialist or whatever came and saw me, he actually went to a guy, like an old man in the room next to me, and I heard him yelling at this old man. Like, I heard him yelling at this old man in there, and he's like, have you been drinking sugar? Have you been drinking sodas? And the old man was like, well, yeah, I have still, and the doctor was like, stop drinking sodas. Stop it. Stop drinking sodas. They're bad for you. They're causing you all these problems. And it was just funny listening to him do that. And there's just some people that are like, I don't know. And I get it in some ways. I do get it in some ways. But like, cutting sugars and stuff out of my diet was not a hard thing to do, because it's just, I like sugary things. I love cookies. I love candy. I especially love soda. But I feel like there's a lot of alternatives out there anymore that it really wasn't that hard for me to just go, I don't need it. And I just cut it out. I'll still treat myself here and there, so it's not like I don't ever have it. I don't know if I like this. I think this part down here is too low. I think that's the part I don't like. It goes way down below where it should, I think. Damn, the crits! But otherwise, I don't mind it. I don't think the like thudding animation is making its impact. So I think what I need to do here is basically transition it up here. We're just gonna I don't like the spicy dew. No, I do not like the spicy dew. It is not good. Trust me, Molt, if you tried it, you would not like it either. Okay, I'm just saying. It's not good. It's not good. I don't know who thought this sounds like a good idea. You know, I don't know who did that. I'm actually gonna move this up. It's like, who did this? Who did this? Who decided to make this spicy duo? I just want to have a talk. I just want to have a conversation. I just want to have a discussion. Just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Oh gosh. Someone with no sense of taste. Who thought that? I mean, don't get me wrong. Flaming Hot Cheetos and Mountain Dew go well together. Separately. 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 You don't put those together. Just loop this real quick.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Donnie. Can I do something with this? Yeah, I need to get rid of that. Years ago, I tried an ice cream assortment of Skittles. That's the opposite of Sexy Sacks. An ice cream assortment of Skittles. Were they like... Oh, you know what? I need to change this. Were they like, are you talking about Skittles that were like ice cream that was flavored like Skittles? Or are you talking about like ice cream that had Skittles in it? It had strawberry, orange, sherbet, vanilla, caramel ripple, and chocolate? Chocolate for Skittles? Caramel and vanilla for Skittles? No. No. I don't like it. No. Oh, I had it. Why did I do that? Axe boy, where's Axe? I need the axe. There it is. I don't think the effect I'm going for at the bottom is coming across. So I might just lower this. Nope, that one needs to be the same. Doing the wrong one. This one, we're gonna lower down to 80. I'm going to make these things all the same. I might actually move that one up one. The chocolate one tasted like chocolate, but with the texture of a Skittle, it was vile. Yeah, the only way it can really feel like it has an impact, unfortunately, is if I do a screen shake, and I'm not going to do a screen shake on it. So it's fine just being a very meaty slash. I think the thing about it I don't like about it is that these extra things coming off of it are too much. I think it's too much. I think I honestly need to take that stuff away. And we're just basically gonna make this... I like the way this looks, but I think these things coming off of here are too much. They look too messy. I don't mind a little bit of it. We'll leave a little bit on there. But like these big chunks of it, like right here, I think need to go away. I think we can have little bits, but we don't need all that. And furthermore, I think what we actually need to do as well, and I'm going to actually go back over here again. Is make this even chunkier. Why not an enemy shaking? I think the enemy shaking wouldn't really work either, and I don't have any programming in to do that, and I'm not going to put programming in just for that one, for the one item. I want this to be a thick boy. We'll thin it out a little bit towards the end here. But yeah, that's the main conflict there, Donnie, is that I don't want to really create a specialty thing just for this. So I'm gonna get rid of these thingies. I actually don't like the positioning of that either. Let's move this over. We don't need all this mess up here. Oh shit, I'm just drawing with... That's the problem with this too, is that you can't tell what you're drawing with. I think this will look better. I think it's just, it's too messy. I think that's the big thing for me. It's too messy. Let's see how that looks. I think that'll look better. I don't like it though. Like, it doesn't look bad. But it almost looks more fire-like. Yeah, it doesn't look bad, don't get me wrong. It's not like it's bad. It's not bad. I think it's all those little bits, like the extra little bits on the sides. It just really does not add anything to it. It makes it look worse. This stuff right here, all this shit, I should just get a little bit here and there. I think it'll be fine. But like this is... Why is that one here? I don't mind the actual end bits. I don't think it's gonna look any better, really. I don't like the end part here. I don't like that end part. That end part's what's actually bothering me now. Hydrate! Let me get the hydrate in. Thank you for the hydrate, Molt. And your pack back for today is, much as I hate to go over this one, there was an episode of Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures that, what's on my shirt? There was an episode of Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures that revolved entirely around Pac-Man having zits.
That's weird.
It was a really weird episode.
That's weird.
It was a really weird episode.
Stop talking.
Not only was it a weird episode, okay? But he was trying to hide his zits. And he ended up... I can't even remember what he did. He ate a certain special berry that made him blow up big and round into a balloon
No, stop.
and float through the
Stop.
city, bumping its zitty
done
face on
here.
buildings.
We're done here.
I'm not joking. It was weird as fuck. Can I suggest something? Why not emulate the same impact that Susie gives in Deltarune? I mean, I could take a look at that. I don't actually know what that looks like off the top of my head. Zit episode. Molt. Yes. No. What? No. Yeah, 350? 375, yeah. Okay. Weird. Okay. I mean, I think it'll be fine. I don't think it'll be cold. Don't forget the famous line, "Oh man, I'm a meme." Yeah, that was in there too. They were really trying to... That was my main problem with that show. Like, that show was... It was okay. It had its okay moments. I didn't even mind the fact that Pac-Man had weird teeth. I didn't mind the fact that his tongue did weird shit. I actually liked the animation a lot. I thought the plot was kind of fun at times. My main problem with Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures was that they relied so much, and when I say so much, I mean like almost every episode, at the very least, had at least one of these jokes. They relied so much on fart and burp humor, like all the time. Like, it was actually obnoxious. I'm sure they did it because they thought, you know, haha, kids will find farts funny and stuff like that. And I'm like, you know what? Here and there, it's funny, but like, not all the time. Not all the time. It's not. Especially in like a TV show kind of thing. Anyway, what are we gonna look up? We're gonna look up Susie's animation in Deltarune. All right. See if I can find some sprites or something like that from it. I mean, yeah, Susie's sprite animation for that is basically, you know what? The problem is that Susie's animation is literally 2 frames. It's 2 frames of animation. But it's good, don't get me wrong. Deltarune has great animations. But yeah, it's literally 2 frames of animation. So what I could do... I would get some food, even if that lovely fact. I'm sorry, I hope it did not ruin your dinner. Let's see about redoing this animation, I think. It's really not that hard to do these. I'm going to just put it over here. And we're gonna come over here and we're just gonna redo this, okay? The difference being in Deltarune, how the animations are handled, is the animations in Deltarune are handled... Let me get them here and I can show you what I'm talking about. Get out of here, fucking Overwatch thing. So like, this is how the sprites are basically in Deltarune. Like I said, it's literally like 2 animations, right? It's like 2 frames. But the issue is that you're actually seeing the axe here. Whereas in my game, you don't see the actual weapon. You're just seeing your character swing it, and then an animation of what that swipe would look like. So I don't want to have it be big and blunt like this at the end of it, because that would indicate that it's like a blunt kind of weapon. I need it to be like a thin line almost, because it's you know, it's an axe. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is just basically make it very similar to this one. Our little swipe animation, right? But we're just gonna make it a little simple. We are going to... We're just basically gonna make this big and chunky. Like this kind of a thing. Almost like like an exaggerated football shape, you know? Except I would like it to be more curved over this way. I do want it to be like... I think I'm just gonna make it pretty simple. I wanted to have like those arrows and stuff on it because I thought that would give it some like kind of texture and stuff, but I think the texture ended up making it look worse. So that's fine. I want to have an extra... I want to have like an extra frame up here at the top. Kind of like we did in the last one. Huh? If you can slice it pretty easy anyway, I had a hard time slicing it. Yeah.
No, that's what I'm asking. I haven't seen the thing.
Anyway, I mean, I just did it in like the fourths. The fork is, yeah, I mean, obviously. But if you could try doing it in eighths, that's cool. I think it'd make it easier to eat the end pieces. The ends get a little hard. Okay. That works. Yeah, that was the other problem I had with it too. Cutting it was a pain. Oh. I'm just doing this real simple. Thank you.
I'm not a good boy.
Nobody says that.
Some of them thinking that way.
What do you mean? Nobody thinking that way. Donnie does not think that way. Ew. I'm just gonna play it as is and see if it runs. Okay. Let's save this. Love you.
love you too. Kiss you, but I don't want to be on screen. That's like.
Hmm. The pizza's too hot. It's too hot. It's steaming all over here. I think the problem I have with it now is that it like moves. This curve that's along the top. Man, I'm really struggling with this. Why am I struggling so much with this? So I think what I need to do, here's what we should do. Again, I'm gonna copy all these, whatever. We'll put them over here. That's fine. What I'm gonna do, let's do this. Delete all that. I'm gonna draw a line of where I want this to go, right? Okay. So we're basically gonna do that. And then I'm going to we're going to make it so I'll copy this a whole bunch of times. We're gonna make this one be up here at the top, right? Just gonna get rid of all that. I like that. Okay, whatever. Anyway. like that one. Oop. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. I think. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go along.
Mm-hmm.
These. Grab that, please. Thank you. Let's see here. Come on. Give me the axe. It's a 1 in 3 chance. I think I like that. I think I just need to make it a little thinner. Like, I think this is actually too thick of a boy right now. That is too thick. But once we thin that out just a little bit, I think I will like that. Right there, like that frame is almost too much. No, I don't like that. That one there is way too thick too. But I like the trail. I like... Oh. I like the little remaining trail on it. I think that looks good. I think that looks good. I think we'll probably keep this. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. All right, we found one I like. Woo! Let me get a couple bites of this pizza. Because I am really hungry. But yes, a fork is almost necessary for this stuff. I'm trying to think what I can do during this period. This little lull of a period while I eat some pizza. I suppose we just keep working on it, huh? So I'm wondering what kind of little like hero character I should make next. I might make it like a little suit of armor or something. Like obviously not like a fighting suit of armor, but like, you know, a character all in armor. All armor clad. This pizza's good. I'm probably not gonna be able to eat all of this though. I'm still a little full from lunch earlier today. I was watching a another one of my friend streamers play Sonic Mania yesterday. And man, now I kind of want to play Sonic Mania. Like I was literally watching him play and I was just like, I forgot. I have this game. I have it on the Switch. It's really fun. I enjoy Sonic Mania a lot. And the thing is, like, I haven't ever beat a Sonic game before, really. Not because they're like hard or something, but just I don't know. Growing up, I didn't have a Genesis. Oh. So it's like Sonic games were only something I played when I went to go visit a friend of mine's house. My friend James, he had a Sega Genesis. And I got to play the Sonic games there, but that was like the only time I got to play it. I had a Super Nintendo at my place. And can I just say, speaking of Super Nintendo, very, very, very excited about Pac-Man Museum Plus coming out next month because it's got Pack in Time on it, and it has Pack Attack, and they're the Super Nintendo versions. I'm very excited about this. I really liked the Super Nintendo versions of those games, but again, that's what I grew up with, so not everybody is the same in that regard. But I enjoyed them a lot. Pac-Mania is a great game. Pac-Man is... Oh. Aw. Too bad we don't have Linux to fly away anymore. His people no longer need him. The saddest of stories. Oh, this is a really weird mix. Yeah, no, Pac-Mania is a great game. I love Pac-Mania. I'm very excited about that being on there too. Not that I can't play it anytime I want. I literally have an arcade one-up machine here that has it. Two actual arcade one-up machines that have Pac-Mania on them. I could play it on either one. The only problem with eating this pizza is that it's very thick. It's a very thick piece of pizza. You can kind of see it here a little bit better. I think maybe. And it's literally like a pie. Like it's thick. And so if you just try to bite into it like that, you get the sauce all over your lip. But you know what? Worth it. It's so good. Today's Tuesday, right? I've lost all track of my days. See, normally, Linux like makes dinner, and then we sit down and we watch some TV together, and then I start streaming afterwards if I'm going to stream that night. But then I just kind of wanted to get into it as soon as possible because, like, first of all, I missed it. Second of all, I have 2 days off coming up, so I was excited to get into it and start my days off. So I'm actually kind of like missing getting to watch TV right now. But we'll probably hang out and stuff afterwards. Or maybe I just do a short stream tonight. TV is overrated, Blaze. You're not wrong. I don't really like TV too much. In fact, I don't really watch a lot of TV. I mainly watch YouTube videos, or I watch Twitch. I watch a lot of my friends on Twitch. But we've been going through a few shows. We went through Inside Job on Netflix. Fucking amazing show. It's only 1 season right now. Really good show. We're watching Human Resources right now, which is also a good show, but that show is so perverted. Like, it goes in so many directions that I'm still shocked sometimes that it goes into, but it is funny and it is entertaining. And then we're also, I I had a craving to start watching Better Call Saul again because I really liked that show when I was watching it, but I don't remember much about it. And there are a bunch of like new seasons and stuff, like 2 or 3 new seasons since I started it. And I just remember really liking the show. I was like, man, I want to catch up on that again because I'd like to see the new stuff. It was a really good show. And so we started watching that, and we've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying that first season all over again. But yeah, I agree. Most TV I don't even care for. I don't even have cable. Everything that we watch right now is all on Netflix. You watch the Marvel shows and that's it. Severance 2022 is great, and I'm salty I already finished the only current season. Is that on Netflix as well? I haven't heard of it. Yeah, and I mean, that's what I mean. Like, Lennox and I don't really binge watch TV. I'll come home from work, we'll have dinner, we'll watch an episode or 2 of a show. If it's Better Call Saul, those are like 60-minute episodes, so we usually watch like 1 episode of that, or watch 2 episodes of the shorter ones sometimes. But we just kind of chill and watch a little bit of that, and then we go and do our other things. So it's a very slow process. It's not Netflix, Apple TV, unfortunately. I own 0 Apple devices, but it was worth the sub. Oh no. If a show is so good that you have to have a sub to another subscription service. Man, why does everything have a subscription service now? Disney Plus, HBO, you got Netflix, you got the Hulus. Like, everything has subscription services now. It's so annoying. But at the same time, it is nice to be able to pick which channels you want to watch for a monthly fee rather than paying like 60 to 80 bucks for cable every month. So, but Severance, I'll have to keep that in mind. I wonder if it'll ever go to anything else. If it does, that'd be cool, but typically Apple is pretty particular about their stuff. Or probably not. So I mean a little bit of dinner in the middle of the programming stream. I think the thing that's hey Fire Gamer, this, you know what? That's a good idea. Thank you, Fire Gamer. Thank you so much. You know what I'm gonna do? While I am eating my dinner, I'm gonna let you guys play MicroStream RPG and we'll test it out and make sure everything's working on it. Let me get to my game data folder here. Just make sure that everything... So what this is, essentially, this is a... what is that program called? What is that program called? It was L something, wasn't it? Oh, it's right here on the desktop, the touch portal. So this game is a mini RPG that you guys, oh, cool. Well, let me do all this stuff first. It's a mini RPG that I'm developing so that my viewers can play it and make progress on it while I'm streaming. They'll be able to... It's obviously not finished yet. It's still very much so in an early stage. I'm still working on the first dungeon. I have like 5 dungeons, planned. But essentially, users will be able to use their channel points to start a run of the RPG, and then they will be able to it'll play automatically. They don't have any like interaction with it. They'll basically just say hang on, I gotta get logged in here again. connect. There we go. But they'll be able to play
Hi, gay.
this game. Oh shit, don't do that again. Oops. They'll be able to play this while I am streaming and doing other things. They'll basically just be able to play it and get projects. Okay, so that should be working. So let me. I don't know if everything's set up properly here because I haven't worked on it in a while. Device not connected. Oh, it's trying to do that. Okay, let me see here. We're gonna go over to Twitch. I'll enable this. Let me get the game up and running here. And then let's make sure that it is working properly. That you guys can actually redeem the channel point thing for it. I've made it really cheap right now. It's just 10. Okay. Let's see if it's working right now. My thing is not showing it here. Let's refresh and see what happens. Hey, none of that. Redeem. Okay, not working. Don't redeem it. Don't redeem it. It's not communicating with this. Let me try closing out of Touch Portal and reopening Touch Portal, because I think that's probably the issue. You'll be able to see the game more once I actually get it, once I get it going here. It's kind of hard to describe without really kind of seeing it in action. Yeah, I think you'll like it once you see it in action. And right now, for testing purposes and everything, the points to redeem to play it are very, very small. I don't even have it's like 10 points. But I'm thinking when this actually goes live and when I actually make it a regular thing on my channel, it's gonna be more like 100 points per run and stuff like that. Alright, let's see if this works now. Oh, I have to actually get the game running. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Still nothing. Okay, I broke something. I have broketh something. Let's figure it out here. So this here is... Game Project Steam Dish. Oh, I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is. It's creating something. Okay, that should work. We love breaking stuff. We really do. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. I changed the directory name, and I forgot that I changed the directory name. Which actually, I'll have to change something else. So this is basically it. It's an auto-playing game. The game auto-plays. Let me get these things off the screen here, so you can see it a little bit better. There we go. So I can eat my food, and you guys can redeem and play, and see how far you can get. Oh, damn. That rat killed me. So hard. But somebody else can redeem it, and you'll see what happens. So, if you got 10 channel points, pop it in there. There we go. So Molt got it first, Firemancer got it second, and Volmancer got it third. So what happens is it puts everybody in a queue, and it will play people in order. So Molt will go first, even though for some reason it's selecting my character. We're gonna just not pay attention to that. Oh my god, Molt got the turtle on round 2. Molt, can you beat him? Oh no, Molt. Oh, Molt! Molt! How long did it take me to get to this point? Oh, and then instantly slayed by the goblin. All right, now heal's not working right now. I would say this has probably been about a month and a half of work on and off. Kind of doing it here and there on streams when I had time. Hey, it reset the character. Good. That's what we wanted. No, but Molt, you got a lot of XP for beating that turtle. They're worth quite a bit. The bats are assholes, by the way. Just kind of an FYI. Can Firemancer beat the bat? Can Firemancer or Gamer beat the bat? I'm combining. Nope. I have tweaked the bat so many times, and they are still annoying. Feeling strong. Let's go. Oh my god, Volmancer immediately with the crit. Nice job, Volmancer. Nice. Let's go. Another bat, 2 in a row. Fire Gamer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Can he beat another one? Oh, another crit. Another crit. Boom. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're probably dead here. They hit really hard. They're slow, but they hit hard. Ugh. That's okay. It's not something that's meant to be a one and done thing. It's very much so meant to be something that people play multiple times, and you make it a little bit further each time. You make it a little bit, you level up, you get a little bit further. It's not meant to be something that, it's not meant to be something that you just play once and you make it through. It's a progression kind of thing. So the first dungeon's gonna be easy. I don't know what's up with these same enemies running well. Is this my only project currently? No, it is not. Also, Volmancer, thank you so much for that follow as well. I appreciate it. Oh, the level 2 rat kill. Nice. Extron got the Shroomling. Oh, I don't think anybody's ever been killed by a Shroomling before. No, I've got 2 other projects going that I stream here and there. One of them is a Pac-Man fan game. Been something I've been working on for a long time. And the other one is a platforming game. Get it, Molt. Oh, 69, nice. Yeah, so we do some stuff around here. We do some good little. Uh-oh. Can Molt beat the level 5 goblin? That is not happening. That is not at all happening. So right now I've got it like on basically, there's no cooldown. You guys can just redeem it. You can just keep going. When I actually make this go live, I will probably have, what's that? Oh, I just noticed what that was. When I make it go live, you guys, it'll probably be like a 30-second or 1 minute cooldown kind of thing. Have we even seen a slime so far? I think it's the first one we've seen. Pac-Man 37 is impressive. I don't think... Okay, same enemy again. I'm gonna keep an eye on that because I think that's a bug here. It's not supposed to do the same enemy 2 times in a row. I feel like we're getting this. No, because Molt got the turtle mage. That was weird too. I shouldn't have done that. Oh. There's still some bugs and stuff we're working out. We've basically been just trying to... I did. Blaze's first run. Here we go. I'm trying to like work out all the bugs and stuff in it right now. So it's very much still in a... So all of your stats and stuff like that are subject to deletion. I'm just telling you that right now. It will keep all your stats and stuff and you'll progress. Ooh. Blaze is very much so not a round 1 lad. Oh no. But there's gonna be bosses. No, the turtle's not supposed to be a boss. He's just a slow enemy. A slow enemy who hits hard. He's not even that powerful, but he does hit pretty hard. But if he's like above you in level, he's gonna hit real hard. There he is again. So you get some hits on him because he's not very fast, but he hits pretty tough. Oh, I think you got this. There we go. He gives lots of XP though. Jesus, 1 hit. But, so there's a lot of little things that are going to be planned for it and stuff. Different weapons, different enemies, different dungeons. And I'm also planning on making it so that people can have a custom version of their character in the game when they redeem enough channel points. So, that actually is a thing that's already in the game. Let me see if I can enable it here. Give me a second. Currently it is disabled. Let me do something here. Turn it on. There we go. So now we'll wait till the next one to go. Yeah, there's a heal command in the game currently where, and again, right now it's unlimited, but players will be able to type !heal. Let's let Fire Gamer get in here. So you'll be able to type !heal. Well, if he takes any health, and it will throw a little heal potion at the player. So you can actually help out your fellow players by typing in the heal. Oh, the baby mimic, the mini mimic. Oh my god. Goodbye. The mini mimic. Oop. So yeah, like I said, you guys are really low level right now. Like most of you are like level 1, level 2. And the neat thing is, boop, is I can go in here and I can adjust. See, what I'm planning on doing is making this available for other streamers as well. So other streamers will be able to download this, buy it, however I plan on making it work, and have it on their stream. And basically, I plan on having it to be about this size right here and up in this top corner. So it's just gonna like run in the background, you know, like a thing. It'll like run like here. And it'll just pop up in the corner. People can watch their little run go. Like right now, you know, you guys can still see what's happening while I keep playing and doing whatever else it is that I'm doing. I want to make it so that other people can have this on their stream as well. So, I mean, you know, if somebody has like a smaller stream and they don't have that many people and stuff, you know, maybe they want to have it so that their characters level up a little bit faster. So you can do an EXP adjustment. You can have it so it gives you up to 3 times the EXP. Or if you've got a lot of people in your stream or something like that and people are advancing too fast, you can take it down to, you know, 0.5%. And then, you know, you've got a volume slider, so you can adjust the volume however you want to while you're streaming. And then you got your window scale thing, so you can adjust it however you want to as well. If you want to, absolutely, you can just adjust it this way too. So you can do it. It doesn't keep it in a pixel perfect resolution like these do, but those options are there for people. Let's go Exatron level 3. See our first level 3 person. No! Exatron! Is he gonna make it? Oh my god! Ah! Wow, Exatron made it to round 4. Yeah, that's an insta-dead. The heals helped. The heals helped him out, you guys. You guys really did it. So it's a really fun little project and everything. I have a lot more work to do on it, which is the main problem. But I mean, from where it's going so far, I'm really enjoying it. I think it's fun. I think, oh my god, all the heals. they kind of backlog. Molt with the turtles again. The Tortomages. Oh! Oh yeah! Molt got to level 3. Oh! No, so close. Thank you, Volmancer. I really appreciate that. I've been trying to think of something cool for a long time too. Like, been trying to come up with an idea for something that I thought would be neat and fun and enjoyable for people to play. And I finally came up with this, and I've been really enjoying it. Do you do game development and stuff like that too? We love game dev. If so, what projects you got going? Oh! Ah! Exatron with the level 4. And instantly dead. Logging off for the night, but definitely glad I clicked on the stream. Yeah, thank you, Fire Gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that, and I hope you have a good night. Yeah. That's MicroStream RPG. I said I got a lot more planned for it. We'll have to see how far it goes and everything. I have a lot of good plans for it. I'm curious if I don't think the heal command has a timer on it right now. I'm pretty certain it doesn't. Cost, no, user cooldown. There's a couple times there where it didn't feel like it actually got in, you know? But maybe I was just missing it. But yeah, it keeps track of everybody's stats and everything. I do want to see something here, though. So, checking, closing user data. We don't set the character's animation or anything. Don't we have... pardon. I tried making a little... I think I showed you guys this once on stream. Like, this is the current boss sprite. And his little walking animation. And then his hit/dead animation. I tried making a little one with him standing more forward. And, like, walking and stuff like that. But it really didn't look good. So I just went back to this. But it's whatever. I can keep these frames in here and you never even see them. It only uses the first 3 frames. But let's go over here. I don't have anything in here that says, I don't think, do I? Because it reset on its own. Special characters. Change animation sequence to custom characters. Is it down here at the bottom? Because somebody else got my character. There it is. Change animation sequence to stopped. We don't ever stop the animation, do we? Not any major projects to speak of, really. Tend to be pedantic and spend more time researching technique to work as efficiently as possible while not getting much progress done on my actual game. I hear that entirely. Sometimes, I mean, I don't know what program you use to make your stuff. This is Clickteam Fusion. I love Clickteam Fusion. It's not everyone's go-to, I know that, but I enjoy it a lot. Very much so, more drag and drop interface. I like it because it's kind of very easy to prototype stuff and it's fun to prototype things. So I have a friend who streams as well. His name's Parker 8ball. He also does game dev and stuff like that too, and he does a lot of stuff in Clickteam Fusion. He's been kind of going through that same thing that you're talking about. Like, he's got all these ideas for things he wants to make, and he's really productive when he does actually start working on something. But I think a lot of times he feels like the project gets a little ambitious for what he wants to get something out there. Oh yeah, he's great. Okay, good. So you know him. Do you stream as well, Volmancer? If you actually stream, I'll give you a follow. I'd love to check it out. Especially game dev stuff. Like, I love watching game dev stuff. I will definitely be all about that. Why didn't it switch? I think I'm just gonna put a secondary condition in here. Just when we're loading in the user data, when we're setting everything to this on loop user data. Use C+ Unity generally, and while I would be greatly appreciative, I don't really stream regularly at all. I mean, you know what? That's still cool in my opinion. I mean, if you ever actually stream, you know, like I said, it's definitely something I'd love to check out. So, even if it's not something you do, I will still give you a nice little follow there. I'm always down to follow other people who do stuff. I would really like to get into using Unity. I know that would take a lot of learning and progress. It would kind of slow progress because I would need to relearn everything, which is kind of the problem, which is why I haven't done it, but I would still like to do it. Let's, I'm just gonna go animation, change, animation sequence to stopped, and direction, select direction to be, we only have one thing here right now, but I'm gonna select all of these. That way it can start selecting random characters if we actually have a random character or anything. Did I turn it off? I think I turned it off. I did. Let's enable it again. I'm going to run this again here. I'm gonna go for a run, and then Molt or someone else, if you can, redeem it afterwards and see if it gives your character or if it gives my character again. I'm curious. Thank you, Molt. And I plan to make like a bunch of different weapon types and stuff too for it, and players can actually redeem their channel points to have a specific weapon that they want to use. Learning a new thing like this is tough. That is tough. I'm going through that with work and some Java stuff. Yeah. Java, I haven't really done much with Java. I used to use a lot of C, not C Sharp, but no, C Basic, not C. I used to do basic programming. Good old basic. Yeah, I was like, that turtle's gonna fuck me up. That is something I would love to do. I don't know the semantics behind that, Bowmancer. Like, I would absolutely love it. My goal is, my ultimate goal, yeah, there we go. Okay, it reverted back to the normal character. My ultimate goal, even if I can't get any sort of like weird Twitch embed, is I would love to have it so that each person who like is using it, essentially, if somebody's using it on their stream and stuff like that, when they're done, it would upload basically their own database to like my website that I would have, and then users in the chat could click on a link or something like that they would put in the chat that would take them to their stream's section, essentially, of stats, and they could see their stats, how much damage they've done, how many enemies they defeated, and they could see like their progress and stuff. I want to have like medals and stuff in the game that people earn for getting through certain dungeons, getting through certain progress. So it's something that I would love to do, but the logistics of it is the hard part. I gotta figure out how to do it. Oh my god, level 4 Exotron just destroyed that Shroomling. See, that's the thing too, is when you start getting powerful enough, you get into these dungeons, and like right now, Exotron's tearing this place up because he's level 4. So it's hard at first, but your character levels up, you start making some sick progress, like right there. We'll see if he can beat this goblin. The goblin's level 7 right now. Nope. Anyway, all right, cool. But you got farther than anybody else there. I think Exotron got that far 2 times. So I do not like Java. Java, I don't know enough about it to say one way or the other. Yeah, okay, that worked. That worked good. There was something I wanted to look at real quick. I can't remember what it was now. I've lost it. But yeah, like I can go into the data here for the game now, and it's got like everybody's data in here. It's got my data right there. Here's Molt's data, his attempts, the amount of XP he's gained total, the total damage given, damage taken. He's defeated 8 enemies. His weapon is set to 0, which is just the default weapon, but I can actually change this number here, and it will always give a specific weapon every time he plays. We got Blaze's progress in here. There's Exatrons. We got Volmancer, Fire Gamer. So yeah, everybody's like information is inside here. Just in a simple text file, INI file, so it's very, very small. So you were 2 points above the evil number, were you? 668, yep, you were, EXP, 668. Who had the most? I think Extron had the most XP, yeah, 1249. So, it's a neat little project for right now. I'm enjoying it a lot. My other project is, let's see here, this right here, which is, it looks like it's a little bit of a mess right now, but this is me basically going back and remaking the first game I ever made. When I was 16 years old, I made this game, and I'm kind of going back through and redoing like the sprites and stuff like that. We spent an entire stream on the ball, but like the old ball sprite, if I can get it here, I'll just go into it. The old ball sprite was this right here. Like, it's just literally the simplest thing, right? It's just this, it just bounces. And then I updated it. I want to do like a graphical overhaul of everything in the game. So we've got this now. Yep, I'm gonna spend all night on a ball. That was that stream. I planned on it taking me maybe an hour, and we ran into some weird semantic issues, and I spent all night on it. But yeah. So that's what it looks like currently. But the game is very, very simplistic in terms of like a visual style. Like this is what the game normally would look like. Because again, keep in mind, this is the first game I made when I was a kid. And oh my gosh. The platforming movement is very fast. Very fast paced. But I'm just kind of going through and ow. Of course I would land right the frick on that. But it's a short game. There's only 15 levels in it, but it's a very challenging game. Let's see if this works. Actually, this is yeah. So that's one of my projects. This one actually is going to be. Yeah, I've been using Clickteam. They've come out with several versions of Clickteam. The original version was called Click and Play way back in the 90s when they came out with this. And then they came out with Click and Create, I think, afterwards, which is a little bit of an update. Then they came out with the Games Factory, which I used the Games Factory extensively. And then after the Games Factory, I used... Then they had Multimedia Fusion, and then they came out with Clickteam Fusion. So that's been the evolution of Clickteam products. Does it support scripting? Is it only visual? I believe it supports some scripting. I know that there are some games out there that use Clickteam Fusion that have scripting in there. For example, I'm sure you've heard of it, but the game Baba Is You was made in Clickteam Fusion. And the guy who created Baba Is You actually streams development of it on their Twitch channel. And I went to go watch it one time because I was like, oh man, that's so cool. I get to see Baba Is You being made, and I love Clickteam Fusion. I get to see it, see what they did with everything. I was so shocked. I go in there, they're like coding stuff out, they're typing things in this like, scripting window. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I've never seen that before. What are you doing? Like, I'm asking all these questions in chat and everything. But yeah, it's possible. The Five Nights at Freddy's series was made in Clickteam Fusion. I think Five Nights at Freddy's all the way up through Pizzeria Simulator was made in Clickteam. So there are some high-end games that are out there that do use the program, but there's a lot of there's just a lot of indie games that have been made, basically, and a lot of little cute games from people. There's a couple other ones that I know of that are like on Steam and stuff, but they're not like really high profile ones, but they're still pretty good. So this is wonder if him purely uses Clickteam Fusion for all his games. I don't know. That's an interesting question. I know he did for Baba Is You, obviously. And I feel like he did possibly for like his next project. Like I think he's working on something else right now, but I don't know if he is or not. Like a lot of people, when they get into like really big projects, like big projects, Clickteam Fusion is good for like, I wouldn't say small projects, but like medium-sized stuff is good. But like if you're gonna make like a whole big ass RPG and stuff like that, I don't know if I'd always say that Clickteam Fusion is the best for it. There is another game that I know of that's being made in Clickteam. It's a game called Heartforth Alicia, I think. Heartforth Alicia. Is this it? Game info. Oh, can I move this over here? There we go. So Heartforth Alicia is being made in Clickteam Fusion as well. So it's a gorgeous game. Like all I really know about this game so much is it's gorgeous. I wonder if we can actually watch a video here. We've got, oh, hang on. I don't want to enable restriction globally. I just want to enable stuff here. Can I see things here? Why are you not letting me see things? Man. I'm gonna temporarily release because I don't think there should be any problem with this site. Oh, I guess we don't have anything. Do we not have anything here? So yeah, like I said, this is a gorgeous game that's being made in Clickteam as well. I love this pixel art. It's absolutely beautiful. Almost a little too detailed at times for my personal tastes, but I still think it's gorgeous. Like the rooftop there, oh, those rooftop sprites are so nice. This background, the clouds are gorgeous. This stuff here looks really, really great. Oh, I really like that whole thing. This pillar is really nice, especially these colors right here in the bottom, blending into the background there. God, the leaves and stuff inside here? Holy moly. Okay, I didn't pay enough attention to these sprites. These are really freaking good. This is some really good shit. Is that a video?
Oh my god.
Did you forget to turn the oven off again?
Yeah.
That one's really pretty too. Not judging you. It happens.
Judges me. What?
I'm silently judging you. You told me to.
Oh, you can judge me for tossing this. I can't eat it.
It has puzzle elements in it too? Oh, that's cool. Thought we were gonna watch a video, so I turned the music off. But see, that's gorgeous. That background having a blur. What?
There's no music.
This last week or two, I've been re-obsessed with Terraria after many years, and I'm working on making my own little world generator. Nice. You trying to burn the apartment down again? Again?
When did I try the first time?
That's what I want to know.
I'm not like someone that leaves candles going whenever we leave.
You know what? Candles are great. I don't leave. No, I never leave a candle going when we leave.
You have.
No.
Yes, you have.
Once. I did it once.
Once is enough.
I would love to make a game like that, but all those pixel arts and stuff like that would take so much time. That stuff would be hard. That would take a lot of time and dedication. Especially being like a solo dev, you know, just doing everything kind of on your own takes a lot. Terraria is great, by the way. We played it quite a bit. I got Linux into it a whole bunch, and then he played it a bunch off stream and then on stream. You played it a ton. Yeah. He's giving me a look like, yeah.
Play more of it, but
Well, you know, we can.
you're always working on this.
Well, it's because every time-
I want you to work on that because you've been enjoying it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can have a little fire as a treat. That's what Molt says. Yeah, that was same for me, Volmancer. Like, I remember playing Terraria way back when, and like, yeah, closer to when it came out. I definitely played a lot when it came out, and then I just kind of stopped playing it for a while. But I still enjoy the game. I still think it's fun. Yeah, it's totally different now. They've got so much new stuff in there. So that's... No, we're not gonna save that. So those are two of my projects, and then my third project is this, the one I'm most proud of, because I've spent the most time on it. It's been like a 5-year-long project. This is my game called Pac-Man 37, which was it started out as just a little fun thing in Clickteam Fusion to try to make a Pac-Man engine, and ended up just going way overboard, and now is its own mighty beast. But you got like all the original games in here, so you can just go straight in, start playing the original Miss Pac-Man as it was. So it's got all the same mechanics of the original game. The ghost movements and stuff like that is all fairly, like, almost completely accurate to the arcade games. I wouldn't say 100% accurate, but for the most part, I'd say about 99 to 98% accurate to the original arcade game. Which, I mean, this itself is cool, and making it all in Clickteam Fusion is pretty nice, but the nice thing about this, Pac-Man Infinite giving all the things, but the neat thing about Pac-Man 37, the main reason I wanted to make this project was that you can create your own custom games. Don't pay any attention to these color thingies that are on the screen right here. It's a thingy. Yeah, Pac-Man Infinite, honestly, would not be a bad suggestion. But you can choose your character. You can play as normal Pac-Man or Junior Pac-Man. So we can do this. You can choose different maze sets. So we can go like here. And then we can just start the game. And you can like customize and do things however you want. I've got these different visual styles in the game. So like you can change it up, have like modern graphics while you're playing. These neat modern visuals with the reflections and everything down below. Please, I just want the fruit. Let me have it. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I'm so dead. Ah, I just itched. My back, that hurt. Ow. Why did I do that? Without worrying about the game only being available for a limited time before disappearing forever, like the cough, other Pac-Man never cough Nintendo game stunt. And the Tetris one, yeah. Custom mazes, different visual styles, optional fifth ghost, mixing and matching game features, yeah. And what we're doing right now with the game is I've been working on the game kind of took a little bit of a halt when it comes to development because I discovered a way to actually come up with a maze generator. So it actually can generate mazes on the fly rather than me having to manually build them. So this is like my maze generator right now, where it's actually generating these mazes. And it's generating them all, like you can actually play these things. I just don't have the ghost functionality in here yet and stuff, but yeah, it's like generating these mazes. Every time I hit a button, you're just getting a full maze. So it's generating them fast, and it's a little tiny image that's up here in this top corner. It's all based off that little image. So that's my main goal now is I've got the maze generator mostly done. The main thing I need to do next is make it so that people, oh, sorry, I have the hiccups all of a sudden. So that people can create mazes. So when does Namco buy this from you? This looks miles beyond any right? Honestly, I mean, I don't know. It's I don't think they would. I would love it, but the complications of Miss Pac-Man, which is a whole nother story in itself, is what makes it hard. I mean, if it was just Pac-Man and just Pac-Man alone, they probably would be more interested. But since it's like Miss Pac-Man and Junior Pac-Man, both of which I don't think they own full rights to, strangely enough, they can't really publish this. So, kind of unfortunate. All right. Trying to think of what else I want to do. I kind of want to make a new little character sprite here. Your move, copyright holders. Well, what they're doing right now. Oh yeah. If they got the whole rights thing taken care of and they could freely publish Miss Pac-Man and Junior Pac-Man however they wanted to, by all means, I would be having a discussion with them in regards to it. But, you know, like I said, I'm not trying to claim Pac-Man as my own. I'm not trying to claim that, you know, I'm the creator of the programming and stuff like that. Not at all. Like, it's definitely their property, and I've always tried to be incredibly respectful of that and never offer it up freely. Like, I don't provide download links like just on websites and around the internet. I've never made any monetary value off of it, except you could argue that my stream revenue that I get from streaming, my tiny bit of stream revenue, is gained because of Pac-Man 37, which is, again, not really the case. Nobody pays me to play the game. But yeah, I've always tried to be very, very respectful of their property, essentially. Did I do that with this? I actually made his leg go down. I just noticed that. If I go up here and look at this, look at our little guy. Like his foot actually moves to the bottom there. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, Bubacon in the morning. All right, Xtron, thank you for joining me. Thank you for helping me test out MicroStream RPG once again. I appreciate it. I really do. It was, I feel like we've made some good progress. We made some nice little animations tonight. And I'm going to, I think I'm going to make one more of these little characters. And then I'm probably going to call it a night. Because it's, I mean, it's not really that late. But, I don't know. I kind of just want to spend some time with a boyfriend. I just kind of want to chill and everything. And enjoy the evening, so we'll see what happens. Been sitting on trying a racing game and trying to clone some new fashion Kirby Air Ride, but I must be the only one alive. I love Kirby Air Ride. It was a great game. It was a very, very good game. I didn't play it admittedly when it first came out, but I played it years later, and I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a lot of fun. It's definitely different, but it was a really good game. And of course, like most people who played the game, I liked the I can't remember the exact wording on it now, but the city tour gameplay was really fun. What I want to do here, I want to make a little armored knight dude. He doesn't have to look like a furry or anything, even though, you know, I kind of like the furry stuff, but we're just gonna make a I'm gonna make him have like a little helmet. City trial, yeah, city trial. Unlocking those grid squares for all the secrets. It was so, yeah, it was great. I loved that. It was a lot of fun. Shovel Knight, no. I mean, it'd be fun to put in like little references and stuff like that. That'd be fun. I mean, it kind of is right here, isn't it? It kind of is a little bit of a Shovel Knight helmet going on. Let's get rid of the tail. We don't need the tail. I just want to keep the proportions mostly the same between these. I'm going to keep the hand there. I would like to kind of have like a breast piece kind of thing. Castle Crashers? Oh, Castle Crashers was great. There's so many people I don't think that ever really played Castle Crashers. I loved that game. Castle Crashers was amazing. I don't know if I like that. I think I liked it better the way it was before. I have not played Castle Crashers in so long, but I played the shit out of Castle Crashers. Yeah, it's super duper addicting. Like, it's very, very addicting. I want to have like big shoulder pads too here. We don't need him to have pawsies, little paws. I finally got bored enough of the bigger stuff and wanted to give it a go and was hooked. So the main thing that I absolutely love about Castle Crashers is the fact that it's got such a good gameplay loop. Like, you play as a character. The game is not real big. It's fun to go through and beat. You play as your character, and it's like you level them up. They get new abilities, and they get stronger as they level up, obviously. You can put points in whatever you want. And then you get to the end of the game, you beat the boss, and the game's like, oh, but you beat the boss, cool. By the way, here's a new character. And you're like, oh, I get a whole new character for beating the boss? That's awesome. And so you're like, okay, well, I want to play through as this character now. That sounds cool, right? And then that's where it gets addicting. That's where you start, because you keep unlocking characters, and you just keep going. Like, it's just, I absolutely love Castle Crashers. They did such a good job on that game. his little foot back here. I don't know if I like that necessarily. But yeah, the gameplay loop in Castle Crashers is what really makes that game amazing. It's very, very addicting. And they knew that. They knew exactly what they were doing when they made that game. What should I make this? I feel like I should have like a crest on this. I feel like the shield should actually be moved down a pixel. I like having it here because you can see his elbow at the side. I feel like if I move it any more that way, actually I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna make it shorter again, like it was before. We're gonna move it over here like this. And that gives a chance to make the show off the breastplate a little bit more, I feel like. How do we do this over here? It goes all the way to the edge. I don't like this direct line going down the middle here. Fusion's pixel editor looks really nice. I love A-Sprite, but it's always so much better not having to mess with the baker's dozen of program wishing. So, yeah, no, I agree. And you know what? I really need to learn. My big issue is I really need to learn A-Sprite. Big time. Fusion's pixel editor is not bad. I feel like it's good, and once you get used to it, it's not terrible. But there's a lot of people who use Fusion that do not like it. And I understand why. Like, for example, the selection tool, there's no magic wand. You have to... I can't select certain areas and move on. It's actually kind of gross. I need to learn how to... I need to learn how to use A-Sprite. Fusion's pixel editor is okay. Would never say it's one of the best ones out there. But the thing that I like most about it, if I'm being honest, and this is such a stupid little thing, but I really like the fact that I can just right-click and select a color. That's my favorite feature, and I can do that in A-Sprite as well. I actually turned that feature on, and I'm gonna try to use A-Sprite when it comes to animating some stuff for my other game. Yeah, it works for the moment, especially in a simple thing like this. I'm gonna move his little hand forward here another pixel. I'm trying to keep the hands all relatively the same. In the same positions and stuff. Used to alt to use dropper. Yeah, see, I like doing everything. Like, my other hand is free. And I'm just right-clicking and doing everything like that. And yeah, honestly, you just get used to what you get used to. I hate Clickteam Fusion's palette up here in the top corner. It's actually ass. But you can go in here and you can customize colors through here. Or what I usually do is just bring in my own palette. Okay. So we got a little knight guy. I think he looks pretty good. Pretty basic. Like I said, we don't need anything super major. We can make other knights. I can make a ton of different, like, random characters, you know? We are going to do kind of a similar thing here. I shouldn't have really deleted that. I'm going to keep this so I can compare both of them together. So both his arms move down, and his whole body moves down. Let's just do that first of all. Let's just take this, move him down a pixel. We're going to take the shield, move it down a pixel. We're going to take the hand, move it down a pixel. And then we have to make his feet do a little different stuff. Right? We're gonna make his feet like do kind of this thing. Doing a very Earthbound-ish style of foot kind of thing. That's too far, I think. I'm gonna move this forward, actually. I haven't heard chiptunes in a while. I love chiptunes music. It's primarily what I listen to when I'm like programming stuff. Should I make his shoulder pads move down as well when he does this? I feel like I should. Okay, the thing I don't like here is this foot. I wonder if I can move that back even further. No, it looks really bad. It looks good here. Sorta. It does look like this weird it's my own fault for making there. It just, yeah, it's a weird thing. His feet don't look bad, don't get me wrong. I think that just gives it a little bit of character there. I think we're gonna leave it like that. All right, now we just gotta color in these areas that need to be black. Take out the areas that don't need to be black. All right. Okay, and then we're gonna grab another one. And let's put, what did we do here? We made a shield move forward. Where did I put the action point? At the tip there? Oh, I made it go even farther down. Damn. 24. All right, that's cool with me. Okay, and then what I think I'm gonna do here for this, let's see if this works here first of all. Let's just do a start a frame thing. Direct, actually we don't even need to do that. We don't need to do that at all. We can just go to here and make the directions be, I can just make it up. I don't need to even need to make it random. Beat that bat! Smack that bat! Oh, of course you'd miss. Of course you'd miss. The walking animation is okay. I'm not a big fan of it. Some with the feet, the way they work, is just weird. It's not bad though. But we need to make, like I said, I just want to have random characters, like random little things. I want to have like a couple, like a few guys, few girls, some of them anthro, some of them not anthro. You know, I just want to have these mixtures of things in there. I think it'd be cute. Just so every time somebody plays, they can just get a random character, unless they have a special character built in. In which case, they'll always get their character. I want to do a thing here where I Yeah, the special character stuff will be fun. I'm excited about that. Just gonna get rid of all this stuff. I'll draw it all in, I think. I just want to get the hand right, essentially. The hand is what I wanted to have in the right position. Up here. All I want is this. I want the shield. Just do it like that. I feel like I want to have this more over towards the middle. I like having it down a little bit to give it kind of that little sad kind of look almost. Don't like that. Does this music sound familiar? Ew, that looks so bad. That looks so bad. Hmm. Shouldn't move that out far enough, did I? Sounds almost a little bit like Pokemon music. That doesn't look bad. And we just need to make it so that we can see his stuff here. Again, we don't need to add a whole bunch of detail to these. These are... I say that. I say like, oh, we don't need to add a whole bunch of detail. And I'm like the one who's putting all the detail into them. Because that's fucking par for the course for me. Like it literally is. It's the fucking truth, Molt. It's the goddamn truth, and you know it. You know I'm speaking the truth. You know I do this shit to myself all the time. I do it. I'm bad about it. Like, don't put too much detail into it. Here's a whole bunch of fucking detail into it. I don't want that there, yeah. But that doesn't look bad. I think I'm okay with that. I'm just not a big fan of this right now. And the reason I'm not a big fan of that is because it's too... I see what's going on right now. This line right here. This line between these two frames is the same. You can see it. It doesn't really move. Same with this pixel here. That needs to move. It needs to, but if I do that, we're at the same thing again, aren't we? There we are. Yeah, I do. I mean, yeah, if I'm being honest, yeah, I want my presentation to be spot on. Because, like, that is the thing that people will see, and I am very picky about it. But, here we go. Got a little night guy fighting now. That looks a lot better. I like the way that looks. There we go. Alright, well, we had a pretty successful evening. We got two new attack animations done. We got some stuff done on the Pac-Man Maze Generator. And we made a whole new character sprite. We made a knight. So I worked with the mice in Pac-Man 37. I did a new knight, and I did some slashing sprites. So I did everything I said I was going to do in my title. So I think we did a good job. There's one last thing I wanted to get taken care of, though. Where is it? This border. I just noticed something on it. This outside thing here needs to be colored. I noticed this when we were testing the game out. These need to be white. Get these colored in here. So we're gonna color those in. And I think for now I'm gonna call that an evening. I know it's a little earlier than I normally would do. Normally I do a longer stream, but I may do like a long stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I may do like a longer one tomorrow. I may not stream tomorrow. I may just hold off and do some streaming on, we may do some streaming on, oh my gosh, on Thursday. So we might just hold off on it and just do that on Thursday. If he's streaming right now, I'm going to send you guys off to a friend of mine who streams as well on Twitch. His name, he goes by the name FlipSwitchX. He also does programming in Clickteam Fusion. He's a great dude. He's really chill, fun to watch and stuff like that. I enjoy watching him a lot. I typically will just kind of chill and watch him. He's making a shoot 'em up boss right now, which looks pretty fucking cool, if I'm being honest. So I'm gonna send you guys over to him. Go say hi to him, give him a follow if you'd like. Like I said, he's pretty chill. Usually is streaming Clickteam Fusion game dev. He's making a game right now called Magnet Jack, which is really, it's a very weird game, but it's very neat at the same time. And this dude cares a lot about quality in his games. Yeah, he's working on a shoot 'em up boss right now as part of Magnet Jack. Magnet Jack is a puzzle platformer, but he's making a shoot 'em up boss like mini encounter. I don't know. The game's weird. It's really weird, but he's an awesome dude. I think you guys will enjoy. If you like watching me, you'll like him too. Like I said, he's pretty chill. And he has a kitty. He brings the kitty in sometimes. We love the kitty. But anyway, thank you all for joining me this evening. If I stream tomorrow, I'll make a tweet about it. We'll see. I may just play some games or something tomorrow. Just chill out and enjoy the day. But I will definitely be back for Thursday because we got a Game Dev Thursday. We always do Game Dev Thursday if we can. So I will see you guys at the very least on Thursday. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. And have a good Wednesday. And I will see you on Thursday. Or Wednesday. Don't know yet. We'll find out. Bye! Also, thank you, Volmancer. Thank you for the follow as well and for the chat. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in. And I hope to see you next time or sometime in the future. Have a good evening as well. Bye-bye!